Did you hear about the fruit grower who jumped from an airplane? Don't worry, he was wearing a parachute. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Saturday. Happy Lemur Day. Welcome to Zoboomafoo on the PlayStation 1. First playthrough, blind playthrough. I know nothing about this game except that it's one of the few video games that feature lemurs. And we are going to we're going to try and play through it tonight. We'll see how it goes. This title screen is definitely promising. And are these raccoons dabbing? Is this the first? Is this the first? Is this the origin of the dab? I think it just may be. But welcome in, my friends. I hope you're well tonight. Welcome to the Strange Saturday stream. We're streaming on an unusual day because of the special event. And welcome in. Dead Zergling is first in chat. We've got Terminator, Potato Dave, Lucent, Jelly, Fuzzy Boots, and Dollar Phil. Welcome in. Welcome in, Dollar Phil, the founder, originator, discoverer of the May 17th Lemur Day. This is Dollar Phil's concept and something he's been hoping to spread throughout the world, and so I decided to jump on the bandwagon and celebrate Lemur Day with a lemur game myself. Oh yeah, they're dabbing, Dollar Phil says. Frownie is here to save me from my boredom, Dave says. Hey, Dave, thank you. Very kind of you. That's what we're here for. Fuzzy Boots, that emote says shame, shame, shame. I thought it said shake, shake. I thought I was being punished with a reminder of Mischief Makers. Zergling says, I dedicate this 215, thank you for the streak, plus 97, that's what, 312? This 312 streak to Frownie doing a Saturday stream, which until now is believed to be impossible. 312 is amazing. I mean, you're well over a year with this streak alive, right? Because, like, I mean, I don't stream every night as it is, right? So, like, I only stream probably, I mean, at best, I probably do 250 streams a year. So, I mean, you've been over that. You've been over that for a long time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for keeping what is certainly the most impressive streak that we will ever see alive. Parachute. Now I'm more worried. Very good. I'd like to think we found out about it, Dollar Phil says. So we're gonna jump into this game and hopefully have ourselves a fine Lemur Day tonight. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Oh no! Fun fact, lemurs are French for Lemur. Don't take your eyes off of them. French and short for. What do you call an undead lemur? Zergling ass. I got nothing. Lemering dead? As, like, instead of walking dead? Is lemur a synonym for walk? Maybe, like, lumber? Lemering instead of leering? I've never heard the phrase leering dead. You've gone over my head again. I have some snacks tonight, by the way. I've got some cheese and apple slices and coffee. My coffee is decaf because I'd like to sleep after the stream.
New game? New game? Load game? New game? Load game? New game? New game.
Accessing memory card.
Wow, it even reads the accessing memory card. There's a lot of voice lines in this one. Eventually a joke will work, I'm certain. I mean, you know, we all have a less than perfect landing score, especially me.
Choose an icon.
Save slot 3, choose our icon. I don't know who any of these characters are. Is this a purple apple? I'm leaning toward that. Let's go with this guy. I know nothing about him. He's also purple, so...
Don't remove the memory card.
I don't know the source material.
Here's a picture of me and my mom and dad on the very first Lemur Day party. They're coming to visit me again, because guess what? Another Lemur Day is almost here, and you're invited to the party. Wow! Oh, and it's a good thing you're here early. I need your help. You see the snack machine? It's empty. Chris and Martin are traveling around telling everyone about Lemur Day. So it's up to us to collect snacks for the party and invite some animal friends along the way. Come on, let's get ready for a happy Lemur Day party. Wow!
I didn't know it was going to be Lemur Day in the game. This is perfect. Making good jokes seems to...
Is empty. We need to collect snacks for the happy Lemur Day party.
Hi there, Zobu. Hi, Zobu. Hi, Zobu.
We need to collect mangoes.
I know where we can collect mangoes, Zobu.
I don't know if they're going to give me a chance to speak or if they're going to keep trying to...
to go see a bunch of animals.
If they're going to keep trying to talk over me.
Or pick me to save or quit the game. Pick me to change game options.
We need to collect mangoes.
I know where we can collect mangoes, Zobu.
Okay, I think I see what all the menu options are. Zergling says, making good jokes seems to greatly depend on knowing what your audience knows. Yes. We just ordered very spicy gummy bears and peanuts. Right on. I hope that they are, tolerable. Those very spicy foods can be, quite agonizing.
Pick me to change game options.
Alright, let's look at our game options.
Audio changes the talking and sound effects volumes. Music changes the music volume. Skill changes the game's difficulty.
Alright.
Hard. Super hard.
Oh no.
No. Easy. Super easy. Easy. Normal. Hard. Super hard.
Why does this have to exist?
Vibration changes the vibration option on the Dual Shock. Music changes the music volume.
I thought I cut off his voice line a moment ago. I did. I cut out the laugh or whatever it is he does.
Audio changes the talking and sound effects volumes. Well, vibration changes the vibration option on the
I-
Double Shock.
I can't select exit. Alright.
We need to collect mangoes.
I know where we can collect mangoes, Zabu. Take the binoculars to go see a bunch of animals. Ready to see a lot of great creatures?
Okay,
Yes?
so I assume this is like our 100% arena that we unlock sightseeing option. I assume we'll unlock sightseeing options as we play.
Yes.
As our like reward for doing well.
Lemurs live on a large island off the east coast of Africa called Madagascar. Over 40 species of lemurs live on Madagascar. They come in all different shapes, colors, and sizes. The smallest lemur, the pygmy mouse lemur, is about the size of a chipmunk. Our friend Zoboomafoo is a safaka lemur. There are 20 species of langur monkeys living in southern Asia. The word langur means having a long tail, and some langur monkeys have tails longer than their whole body. The kind of langur monkey called the Hanuman langur is considered sacred in India. Peacocks are large birds with beautiful feathered tails that live in India. In fact, in 1963, the Indian government named the peacock the national bird of India. Only the male birds are called peacocks. Females are called peahens, and they don't have colorful tail feathers. The peacock is known as the bird with 100 eyes. That's because the spots on his tail feathers look like eyes. A caterpillar goes to sleep in a cocoon, and while sleeping turns into a butterfly. Butterflies are usually covered in brightly colored patterns to help them frighten or confuse animals like birds that want to eat them. Butterflies also fly all zigzaggy, so it's harder for birds to catch them.
That's why they fly. That's why they fly all zigzaggy.
Hey, look who's here. It's my pal Toothbrush, the baby elephant.
Toothbrush? The elephant's name is Toothbrush?
Wombats are found in Australia and Tasmania. They are kind of like koalas, but they live on the ground, not in trees. They are smart creatures with large brains for their size. Wombats like to come out at night, and during the day, they live in underground burrows called warrens, whose tunnels can be up to 100 feet long.
It gives us a whole paragraph about all the creatures, but we got nothing about the elephant except its name is Toothbrush. And that's probably the only animal fact I'm going to remember from this whole playthrough.
A lorikeet is a type of parrot that likes to lick nectar from flowers. The rainbow lorikeet is the most brightly colored lorikeet of them all. Moths are related to butterflies. They have thick, hairy bodies and wings that are made up of tiny scales that come off like dust if another animal touches them. Male moths have longer antennae than females. A male moth can find a female moth from 5 miles away.
Hey, look who's here. It's my pal Big Red, the kangaroo.
Big Red. He's named after his favorite soda. These are not going in alphabetical order. I have no idea of knowing how many animals this is going to go through. Educational gaming.
Raccoons live in most of the United States, in wild areas and in areas where people live. Raccoons are nocturnal, which means they are mostly active at night. Their front paws have pretty much the same shape as human hands. Raccoons sleep a lot more during the winter, but they don't hibernate like bears do. Owls are birds that like to come out at night. Because of this, they have great hearing and large eyes that help them track their prey in the dark. They also have super silent feathers that help them glide up silently on their prey. When he wants to look behind him, an owl can turn his head almost all the way around.
So, like, it looks like we could press left or right to scroll through the animals. I just keep pressing X because that's what's at the end of the dialogue box, and maybe that's why they're going in a random order.
Fireflies are sometimes called lightning bugs because their tails flash on and off. You can tell different species of fireflies because the patterns and colors of their flashes are different. Fireflies eat mostly pollen and nectar, but some don't eat anything at all during their whole lives. Frogs, on the other hand, love to eat fireflies. In fact, some frogs will eat so many fireflies, the frogs will start to glow.
Hey, look who's here! It's my pal Muscles, the black bear!
Muscles.
Arctic foxes are small furry animals that live in dens or burrows. They're gray in the summer and white in the winter. Arctic foxes mostly eat mouse-like rodents called lemmings, but they also eat birds, eggs, berries, and even fish.
Lemmings, like the game. I never remember if lemmings are a real creature or not. I guess they are.
Puffins are small birds that like cold weather and cold water. They're very fast underwater when they're chasing fish and catching them. A puffin can hold many small fish in his beak at once. The record is 62 fish. Puffins live together in a very large group called a raft, and they're the only bird that molts their beak with their feathers. Every year, the top layer of a puffin's beak sheds right off.
If a frog eats too many lightning bugs, does he end up with fire thighs? I don't remember. It was sometime after I moved to Wisconsin. I said something. I made a comment about fireflies, and someone commented on my use of the word fireflies, and they said that that was very southern, and that surprised me because I grew up calling fireflies lightning bugs. Like that's the only term I knew for them, and at some point as an adult, I intentionally adopted the term fireflies instead. So I mean, I don't know what term is most common in which region. I just thought it was really odd. I just thought it was really odd. I think maybe they just thought that just because of my southern drawl. Lightning bugs lead to thunder thighs.
Mosquitoes grow from egg to adult in about 3 weeks. If you've ever been bitten by a mosquito, it was definitely a female, because only female mosquitoes drink blood. Male mosquitoes only drink plant juices.
Afternoon board jams, welcome in. Oh, mosquitoes. There's so many mosquitoes in our yard. It's wild. I can stand in my kitchen and look out the window and see clouds of mosquitoes.
Hey, look who's here! It's my pal Surf, the harp seal.
Surf. Toothbrush, Big Red, Muscles, and Surf.
Coatis live in an area stretching from the southwestern United States down through South America. They're from the same family of animals as raccoons. Males tend to travel alone, and they're called coatimundi, but coati females and their kids travel in packs of 5 to 40 individuals.
How many animals do you think that there are in this gallery? 50? 100? 1,000?
Toucans are birds with long, colorful bills that live in Central and South America. Toucans are some of the noisiest birds in the forest. They make lots of neat sounds like croaks, barks, and even bugles. Their colorful bill is made of the same stuff that fingernails are made from. Toucans like to fly, and they love to hop from branch to branch to move around in the trees where they live.
Do you have a lot of puddles or standing water in your yard? So we have a river at the edge of our property. if people have a lot of oat or almond milk, does their blood confuse male mosquitoes because it's plant-like? I have no idea.
Dragonflies are insects that have 2 pairs of wings and can hover in place like a helicopter. They have huge eyes that take up most of their head. Plus, they're really good at catching mosquitoes, which is why they're sometimes called mosquito hawks.
We have a lot of dragonflies too, but unfortunately not enough. I didn't know that dragonflies eat mosquitoes. The dragonfly is now my favorite insect.
Hey, look who's here. It's my water-loving pal, Jaguar the Jaguar.
Jaguar?
Lemurs live on a large island off
Oh,
the
that's
east
the
coast of
set.
Africa called Madagascar. Over 40 species of lemurs live on Madagascar. They come in all different shapes, colors, and sizes. The smallest lemur, the pygmy mouse lemur, is about the size of a chipmunk. Our friend Zoboomafoo is a Safaka lemur.
It takes much longer for dragonflies to grow to maturity. 5 to 7 years? Did they say how long? I've already forgotten that fact. The only thing I retained is that they eat mosquitoes. But yeah, they're horrifically outnumbered. There's a dragonfly that sometimes comes to my house, Sport Jam says. It will bring its family along to visit the front garden. Right on. Mosquitoes beware. Doing good. My cat won't finish her cat food unless there's pieces of soft-boiled eggs in the food bowl. They can be rather demanding, felines. They live their lives as a nymph in the water a long time before reaching adulthood. Alright, so we saw all the, I think we saw all the animals.
There are 20 species of langur monkeys.
They don't seem to be randomized. So we can back out of here. We've been thoroughly educated. Now we can play our game.
Binoculars to go see a bunch of animals.
We need to collect mangoes.
I know where we can collect mangoes, Zabu.
Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Is that the lemur from Madagascar? So I haven't seen Madagascar, but I know that there's Madagascar games, and I was thinking before I found a copy of this, Madagascar was going to be my choice for tonight.
Are you ready for an adventure now? Yes.
Always ready for an adventure. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. We're going to a river in the Indian jungle. You can collect mangoes there. Keep an eye open for our baby elephant friend, Toothbrush.
Hey, I have to tell Toothbrush about my Happy Lemur Day party. Do you remember the first time he visited Animal Junction?
That guy's hair looks like ice
My
cream.
friend Toothbrush the elephant is so big, when the Krat brothers told me he was just a baby elephant, I couldn't believe my mind. Elephants have great big bodies covered with hairs that are stiff like toothbrush bristles. Well, that's why I named him Toothbrush. And they have a long, thin tail with more bristly hairs on the end of it. An elephant's nose is longer than his tail. Well, it's like a snake with a grabby tip. They can use their nose like a hand to grab things, and it can even hold water. Elephants' legs and feet are like tree trunks that keep their bodies high off the ground. What an amazing animal! Wow!
Collect as many mangoes as you can, Zabu. Avoid touching the langur monkeys, Zabu. Oh, they'll want to eat all the party snacks before the party. Just like Goobo.
When I leap real high, I call it a super leap.
Super leap. We can climb the trees? Okay, I thought I was going to be on a time limit. If I don't beat the game in 4 days, will the difficulty be set to super easy? No, I'll never lower the difficulty below the default. I love jumping onto tree trunks and climbing up and down and circling round and round. Is this a mango?
Lima bean. Beans are good for me. A peacock.
Animal fun fact. Peacock females are called peahens, and they don't have the male's colorful tail feathers.
When I want to go fast, I use my lemur leaping run. A langer monkey.
No, don't let him collect me.
Lima bean. Beans are good for me.
So the lima beans are just for score.
I can sniff the air to figure out the direction of the nearest snack. My sniffing range gets better after I eat my favorite beans. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Okay,
Animal fun fact. The Hanuman langur is a kind of langur that is considered sacred in India.
Lima bean. Beans are good for me.
Animal fun fact. The word langur means having a long tail.
A butterfly.
So my decision to listen to all the animal facts before playing the mini games has spoiled a lot of our playthrough, because now
Animal fun fact. Langurs sleep in trees, but they come to the ground for water, foraging, and travel.
the fun facts are largely repeated from what we've already heard.
Kidney bean. Yum. Lima bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
Legumes. So I finally got to try Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I got a 12-pack of cans from the local U.S. import store, and it's so good, Board Jam says. Yeah, I enjoy Baja Blast Mountain Dew. That flavor was exclusive to Taco Bell's for a long time.
All butterflies were caterpillars first.
Oh, I can jump onto that. I don't know the best way to approach this. Also, he said that his smell radar improves when he eats his favorite beans, but it looks like it improves when we eat lima or kidney beans. So, which bean is your favorite?
Garbanzo. Yum. That colorful swirly thing reminds me of Zoboomafoo.
What? What is this? Is this the level exit?
I'll keep to remind me about Zoboomafoo later.
No, that's just another collectible. Zoboomafoo.
Animal fun fact. The peacock became the national bird of India in 1963.
Stay away from me. No!
Thing I know how to swim.
Oh, rip the mangoes! No! I didn't know water was gonna steal all my mangoes. Oh, life is bad. I learned many horrible things all at once. I learned I can fall off of this. I learned that the water steals my mangoes.
Garfunzo!
So there's no way to get that bean. So we can't...
Fun fact. The colored patterns on butterflies help them hide from, frighten, or confuse predators.
I don't know that we're going to be able to... Are you having fun leaping? Welcome in, Mile High Roll. So far, so good. So far, this game's pretty alright. Pepsi Electric. Now that I don't, that I've never encountered. It tastes like shampoo. Oh no. Oh, it's Australia exclusive, you said. That would make sense. Why, I've never seen it.
Kidney bean! Yum.
Oh, come on, I almost made that jump. The camera angle is a little bit unfortunate. Do I need my other button?
I think Animal Junction is that way.
Oh. I was just trying out what the other buttons do. Gotcha. I don't know if there are only 50 mangoes, or if 50 is just their quota for clearing the stage. Like, if the stage ends when I get 50. But there's more than that. I kind of feel like there's only 50. So I may end up doing this level a whole lot.
Butterflies fly all zigzaggy, so it's harder for birds to catch them.
Not all of the animal fun facts are recycled from the binoculars, but a lot of them are. Alright, there's definitely no way to get...
I think Animal Junction is that way.
There's definitely no way to get that mango. Or this one.
Kidney bean! All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans. Lima bean! Beans are good for me. Lima bean! All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
Well, why are there impossible to reach mangoes? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Tale of the Sun. Hey, sorry, Gama, welcome in. I'm the only crazy one who drinks water. I mean, overwhelmingly what I drink is plain water. Greg's Retro Channel, welcome in, Greg. Welcome to Zoboomafoo on PlayStation 1. I'm collecting mangoes.
Animal fun fact. The peacock is known as the bird with 100 eyes. And that's because the spots on his tail feathers look like ours.
Oh.
Hey, look who's here! It's my pal Toothbrush, the baby elephant.
Toothbrush jump scared me.
Ah, you found Toothbrush.
Toothbrush, you're invited to my Happy Lemur Day party.
Good job, Zobo. Maybe Toothbrush can help you collect more snacks.
Hey, Toothbrush is big and tall. He can probably help us reach snacks in higher places.
Right, so Oh. Let's go. I don't have any direct control over Toothbrush. I'm just along for the ride, I think. A Pepsi Crystal taste like plain water, or it just look like plain water? I thought it was still regular Pepsi flavored. Is that why he's called Toothbrush? Because he helps you reach hard to reach places? The logic is sound. Alright, I actually think I need some more help. I think we've got to go all the way around again, because I've got to jump from that one pillar onto that higher surface. Uh-oh. No. Ah! We're okay.
Lima bean. Yum.
It was less acidic than regular Pepsi, but otherwise tasted similar. We have cream soda and strawberry and cream Pepsi now, Dave says, in the UK. We have, that's interesting, because we have a Dr. Pepper. That's and we have, there's a cream soda Dr. Pepper. And strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. So it's, I think it's the same product, but it sounds like it's the same product, but the base cola is just different. The cream soda and strawberries and cream Dr. Peppers are outrageously sweet. Yeah, soda's sweet to begin with, right? But they're just wildly sweet.
Mangatsika. Zabuland?
Oh, no.
Stay here?
Well, I lost. Okay.
Animal Junction?
So,
Zabuland?
Fanta, Mountain Dew, root beer, 7-Up, and Crush are all good. Don't know how people can drink Pepsi or Coke.
Animal Junction? Stay here.
Alright, we don't want to leave this area just yet. I would say I like most of those. I like Coke better than Pepsi. But they're virtually identical. Fanta, I can't say that I drink very often. Mountain Dew, I'll drink Mountain Dew from time to time. I drink Mountain Dew because they make tons of novelty flavors. I'm always interested in trying the new flavors, but I almost never drink just like original Mountain Dew. I don't know what this timer situation is all about.
Kidney bean. I love beans.
And I like root beer a lot. I like Barks root beer in particular. And let's see. The others. Crush, I'm not really crazy about. I don't drink a whole lot of that. And 7-Up is okay. I don't have it a ton either, but every now and then it's a nice change of pace. my quest to discover where the last 10 mangoes may be has ruined my overall mango count. I had like almost 40, and now I'm down to 25. And I'm losing more and more every moment. What I haven't figured out is when we lose the mangoes, if they just repopulate. It looks like that's what happens. It looks like I can go and recollect the ones I've lost. So we could theoretically get all 50 in one go. If I'm right about this, except... Except I'm never going to successfully cross through that area without bleeding away 100% of my mangoes. Oh, this is horrific. What a nightmare. Had the USA Dr. Pepper, very good. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, if I'm going to have a cola, Dr. Pepper is a strong contender for what I would reach for. But just the regular. That blackberry one that they made a little while back is pretty alright, too. But again, it's just... It's so much sweeter. Well, that's like saying Budweiser is the same as Guinness. Well, I think Pepsi and Coke are way more similar than Budweiser and Guinness. Ah. Or that margarine is the same as butter. I think, see, I would feel like margarine is to butter as, like, Coke is to Coke Zero. Margarine I generally find to be intolerable. Uncle Muscles, welcome in. This could be a very long level. This would be a very long playthrough, it seems. Back up to 18. I don't think that I think sometimes they respawn when we lose them, but I don't think they always respawn. Oddly enough. Seeing a whole lot of jumping, but not a whole lot of kings. Welcome in, EpiPen. This game may be as difficult as Jump King. It remains to be seen, but
I smell a mango. Over there.
I'm finding it almost as easy to erase my progress in this as it is in Jump King. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Like a lot of different soda varieties: Coke, Mellow Yellow, Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Mountain Dew. Usually drink more coffee than soda, Greg says. Yeah, so pretty much, like, the things I regularly drink are coffee, milk, and bottled water. Like, every day I'll drink a giant glass of milk with breakfast. I'll drink a pot of coffee throughout the morning, and then it's usually just bottled water through the rest of the day. I'm drinking tea more regularly now. I've replaced, like, probably a third of my coffee drinking with tea. And I've switched most of my coffee to decaf. I've cut back tremendously on caffeine. Not altogether. Like my tea is still, well, I kind of go back and forth between black and green tea. But I had previously been having a pretty astronomical amount of caffeine throughout my day. Frownie with the hot takes up for my margarine versus butter. Yeah, I gotta have real butter. Okay, these all grew back. The beans don't grow back, which is fine because we don't actually lose the beans when we get attacked, but I don't know what point I wanted to make about that. I'm ultra jelly of people who can drink coffee. Yeah, coffee is pretty much my favorite beverage. You're a fan of root beer? I make a lot of soda at home with the Soda Stream and flavor drops. I've never had a soda from a Soda Stream. I mean, I assume it's just basically the same thing as a fountain drink. So essentially, I guess I have, but I've just never tried one of the little standalone devices. I usually drink more plain water in one work shift than I do in about 2 days at home, Greg says. Fruit punch. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of, I don't drink a lot of, punch or juice. Every now and then I'll have an orange juice. I do like orange juice, I just don't drink it very often. And on pretty rare occasions, I'll have, a lemonade or a limeade. I like limeade quite a bit, but it's very rare that I actually have it. When I do, I really enjoy it. I love fruit smoothies. I used to make banana smoothies for breakfast every morning. I would blend up some banana and oats and milk for breakfast. That was my go-to every day for a really long time. And I still have a banana almost every day for breakfast, but I don't go through the trouble of worrying it up anymore. I just have it whole. I love my blender. Margarine is for baking and butter is for everything else. I don't do enough baking to have ever really compared results. To see the value of having margarine on hand for that. I bake so rarely. Like less than once a year. Oh my goodness. This is so awful. I really don't like this. I really don't like this part. These jumps are so difficult. Ah. The thing that makes it tough. The thing that makes it really tough.
Hey, Zob, I wouldn't stay under that bird if I were you.
Is that when you run, he hops. The run is a hop, and then I feel like I gotta time my jump with when he's actually on the ground from his hop. And it makes it real awkward when you have just these little platforms to work with. I'm at 49. That means there's one mango somewhere out here in the universe. I have to recheck every single spot that exists because I don't know where it's gonna be. Oh, there it is. Don't let this guy get me. Victory. Just don't get hit on our way to the exit. Or fall in the water for the 8 millionth time. Oh my goodness. It's that Elden Lady Salem. Welcome in. You know what Salem thinks? Salem thinks it's been like months since Salem has been here. Well, I'm glad to have you here tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. These jumps are so difficult. Where have I heard that before, EpiPen wonders? I wonder what game you could possibly be thinking of. Look out, everyone, Frownie is hopping mad. My rage meter is rising.
Mangatsika! Zoboomafoo?
Victory. So I'm not really sure where we want to go. I don't find that lemurs make excellent protagonists. I don't know that they've been given enough of a shot.
Zoboomafoo?
Alright, well, I guess we're going to go to Zoboomafoo.
Zoboomafoo. Mangatsika, we are in the Zoboomafoo bonus level.
Yeah, is this based on Zoboomafoo? It is. It's a Zoboomafoo game, EpiPen. It's Zoboomafoo Leapin Lemurs. Playing Starfield. Hope that's treating you well. I don't know much. Don't know much about it. It's quite a bit more modern than stuff I usually pick up. Salem enjoys this game and shipbuilding. Right on. They really did make video games out of all of the 90s. Tell me about the game. You just have to watch and learn. I don't know anything about it yet myself, except for what I've played tonight, which hasn't been much. This is the bonus level. Alright. We gotta collect 50 berries.
Zobo, collect the gooble berries to earn bonus points. But you better hurry. There's a time limit, you know. I love gooble berries, Zobo. Feed them to me to earn even more bonus points. Oh, did I mention I love gooble berries? If you feed all the gooble berries to Google before time runs out, then you get more bonus points for every second left on the clock. Get ready, get set, go!
Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Is this just a spiral? I don't know if I can climb back up if I fall off.
Hurry, Zobo! Time is running out! 10 seconds left! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mangatsika, you collected all the berries, Zobo! Great job!
All right.
And I ate every single one. Yum, yum, yum. Thanks, Zobo. You're the greatest goobleberry collector ever.
Victory. Oh. That was down to the wire. That was down to the wire. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, sorry, Gama. Very close, Dave says. Was this was a show? Yeah, I think that this is like an educational show. I never watched it, though, so I have no familiarity with the source material. As is pretty typical. Have you been watched the Snow White movie that came out? Not very impressed. I haven't heard too many positive things about it, but it's not really within my sphere of interest. Either way. Clowning on bad movies isn't the same by yourself. You gotta be really in it for the love of the sport. That was a bit more exciting and awesome than it had any right to be. GG. Thank you, Zergling.
Mangatsika, I can't believe my mind. I did it. Wow.
Believe it, Zobo. Come back again soon. Oh, and don't forget your time bonus.
My massive time bonus.
Hey there, Zobo. We need to collect guangdongs. I know where we can get guangdongs.
I'm trying to discern what sort of creature this is. It looks like he's part spider, part celery.
Are you ready for a cool adventure? Yes? Yes. Okay. We're going to an Australian billabong. You'll find the guangdongs we need there, and our friend Big Red the kangaroo lives there too. I have to tell Big Red about my Happy Lemur Day party. He's been a great pal ever since he visited Animal Junction. My friend Big Red is a red kangaroo. Kangaroos live in Australia, and red kangaroos are the largest kind of kangaroo. Not all red kangaroos have red coats, but Big Red does. He is big and red, so I named him Big Red. He loves to hop and leap as much as I do, but he doesn't climb trees. A kangaroo's long tail helps him balance as he hops on his strong legs with his body leaning forward. Kangaroos are herbivores. Well, that means they eat plants. Hey, that's just like me. Lemurs and kangaroos have a lot in common.
I sure wasn't ready for that kangaroo fact, Zergling says. Boom-ts.
Collect the quandong fruits, Zabu. Now, don't touch them there wombats. Wild animals need their space, and these wombats like to help themselves to snacks.
So, alright, well, it looks like all the levels are going to be the same thing, unfortunately. I thought we were going to get a variety of 5 different mini games.
Animal fun fact. Wombats live in underground
Rip.
burrows up to 100 feet long.
Yeah, I saw one back here, but I think I have to...
Is kind of like a koala that lives on the ground.
Never mind. I was gonna say, I think I'd have to touch the water to get it. Man, this stage is a lot more linear so far.
A moth.
Do we actually need... I don't actually think our jump changes. I need to stop running into my jumps, because
Wombats are very smart creatures.
I think our jump is the same whether we're running or not. I think I've been, I think I've been my own worst enemy, as usual.
Lima bean.
By being so focused on running jumps. When I don't think they actually do anything for me.
Oh well, there's always
What?
another where
Oh,
that came
no,
from.
no! Ooh. I thought that guy was a stone.
Lima bean.
The wombats look too similar to the stones. Yeah, some kind of stick insect. Those are raccoons or something? I thought that was a... I thought this was a boring level. Just, the reference to boars just gives me flashbacks to being repeatedly deleted by the wild boars in Tale of the Sun.
Lima bean. Legumes are good for me. Lima bean. Yum.
The educational lesson in this game is that everything in nature wants to kill you. It can be quite hostile out there.
Animal fun fact. Male moths have longer antennae than females. beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans. Lima bean. Beans are good for me.
Animal fun fact. Lorikeets lick nectar from flowers.
Lima bean. Legumes are good for me.
Ah. All right, hey. No.
Animal fun fact. A lorikeet is a type of a parrot.
I've got to get up on top of these plateaus. I saw the bonus level item.
Lima bean. Legumes are good for me. Kidney bean.
Okay, there's the
Beans are
exit,
good for me.
which I definitely don't want.
Animal fun fact. A male moth can find a female moth.
Animal fun fact. Animal fun fact. Animal fun fact.
Lima bean. I love beans.
This game is saying that hopping around and falling in rivers and getting in fights with lemurs and wombats won't actually hurt you or cause any real damage. Oh, it'll cause a mild, tedious inconvenience, which is the worst damage a game can do.
Hey, look who's here. It's my pal, Big Red the kangaroo.
Hey, you found Big Red.
Avoid animals, stay out of the water, eat only hovering beans. Vital survival tips. I certainly hope you don't have to beat the level every time you want to do the bonus round. Oh, I fully expect that's the case, Zergling. I actually probably don't have to beat the... I actually probably don't have to beat the whole level. I just have to... I mean, I won't have to get all of the collectibles every single time when we redo the level. I'll just have to get the one glowing spiral thing.
Big Red, you're invited to my Happy Lemur Day party.
Good job, Zabu. Maybe Big Red can help you collect more snacks.
What is your favorite spicy pepper? I like ghost peppers quite a bit. But, they're not easily available to me where I live, so, typically I reach for habaneros. I use habanero pepper in just about everything I cook from scratch.
Big Red is a great leaper. I'll bet he can help us reach snacks on high ledges and over wide pools.
If I make, like, fajitas or chili or a pasta sauce or a soup, I'm almost always putting habanero in there. Okay, so a lot of these plateaus aren't going to actually connect.
All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans. Lima bean.
This
All
voice
beans are
actor-
legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
This voice actor sounds a little bit like Number Johnny 5 from Short Circuit. And he talks with a very similar inflection to his voice.
Kidney bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
I was not confident that I was going to be able to jump over that wombat. Whoa.
I love beans.
Have Ghost Pepper peanuts and Carolina Reaper peanuts. This wombat is camping my kangaroo. There we go.
Garbanzo. Yum.
My depth perception failed me for a moment, and
I
I
love
almost had a heart attack. Because I thought that wombat was up here on the ledge that I was trying to get onto. Whoa! Got a pretty substantial speed boost there out of nowhere. I can't see where I'm going.
Kidney bean. Legumes are good for me. Kidney bean. Legumes are good for me.
Not sure what pepper they used in the gummy. Oh.
Garbanzo. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
All kidney beans are beans, but not all kidneys are beans. Ah, there we go.
I'll keep this to remind me about Zoboomafoo later.
So see, I need to get that swirl every time
Beans are good for
to
me.
redo the bonus level if I fail. But I won't have to collect all the beans and fruits every time. I'm okay with collecting beans as a power up. I like beans. I call my cat Beans. It's unrelated, but...
Lima bean. Yum.
This game seems super cute. Salem the cat, welcome in.
Oh well, there's always another where that came from.
This game's alright so far. It's really talkative, but doesn't slow down the action for it. And the dialogue is voiced, so I don't have to do the reading, so that's nice. 100% is a little challenging. Because we have to pick up a lot of collectibles, and basically you drop a collectible every time you take damage, and then it's put somewhere semi-randomly back out into the world. I think that when you take damage, actually, you drop the collectibles in the reverse order that you collected them. Typically. Which is bad news for me, because I took damage really early on into the level. I'm back at the beginning of the stage right now, though. But it's bad news for me, because as I was saying, I need to... That's going to mean I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the level, which I'm here now, so that part's done, but... Then I've got to progress all the way back to where I was. That part, it's not yet done. Oh, and the water damages you. So, like, that's, you know, that's what's real bad about the whole damage collectible situation. The deep water damages you. There's a little bit of grace. You can stand in it a little bit, but oh wait,
I smell Kwandong. Way off that way.
I forgot we have a nose. Oh, it's up there. No. I don't have a device to tell me where my kangaroo is. Okay, hopefully the kangaroo is just back at the spawn point and not where I left him. Not that I have a very clear idea how to find the kangaroo spawn point either, but... No, this was the kangaroo spawn point. I recognize it. He's not here. I need him, and he's somewhere out in the level. What have I done? No! I took damage. Oh, there you are. Am I wrong about what's up here? You bet I'm wrong. Kangaroos can't swim? Uh-oh. I checked yesterday. Monkey Island, it's not awful. It's about $85 for a copy on the 360. I could also do the PS3. Because, yeah, I took a look. I took a look, too. I mean, $85 is a pretty hefty chunk of change for me. But no, that's not impossible to afford.
smell Kwandong. That way.
But yeah, I did. I looked around. I actually looked around a little bit
Kidney bean.
after the stream last night as well. And I forgot that the PS3. I didn't know that the PS3 was an option. So it looks like it's more expensive on the PS3, but typically. But I'll keep an eye for on both, because yeah, either would work for me.
I smell Kwandong. Way off that way.
Way off that way. Okay, so one more.
I don't smell anything.
Oh no.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I smell Kwandong. Way off that way.
Please be on ground level.
I smell Kwandong. Way off that way.
Oh no. It's over this wall. Welcome in, Biddlemelon. Thank you for joining us. We are indeed leaping. Even more so if I can reconnect with my kangaroo. Ah! I'm curious to experiment regarding what happens if I hop or drop my kangaroo into the water.
I smell Kwandong. That way.
I'm curious to experiment on the one hand, but on the other hand, I'm so close to having all the collectibles and escaping the level that I really don't want to sabotage myself.
Kwandong. That way.
If I have to repeat this stage for the bonus game, then
I smell Kwandong. That way. I smell Kwandong. Way off that way.
way off that way. I'm definitely gonna fall in this water.
smell Kwandong. Way off that way.
Ah! Well, where is it?
I smell Kwandong. That way.
What do you mean this way? Oh my goodness, I see it. It's in that tree. You know what? I'm gonna take damage to get to it. That's fine. I'll just... It's fine. It's all fine. I'll just use my radar to find that other one that I just lost. I think life will be easier. No! Oh. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I missed a lot of the chat. Let me catch up here real quick. I don't actually know if they can swim. I just thought of the idea of them dissolving like Yoshi's and Mario Sunshine was amusing. I went swimming today and no collectibles came flying out of me. To be fair, it was only 5 feet deep. Kangaroos don't make that noise when they jump in real life. They can swim, but they can't swim long distances. I've not been disappointed by the amount of leaping. Happy to fulfill your expectations. It is the
I smell Kwandong. Way off that way.
it is the most efficient way to travel, pretty much. I have an option for running, but if I run, then I'm likely to run into an enemy, and leaping is faster than walking, so... Alright, another stage accomplished.
Zabooland? Zabooland. Mangatsika, it's bonus level time.
Zabu, collect the Google Bears for big bonus points. But hurry, time is a ticking.
I love Google Berries, Zabu. Feed them to me to earn even more bonus points. Did I mention I love Google Berries?
If you feed all the Google Bears to our buddy Google before the time runs out, then you get more bonus points for every second left on the clock. Get ready. Get set. Go!
Well, I put some of them up in the air now. I really don't feel like I'm going quite fast enough. No, don't fall off the edge, whatever you do.
Hurry, Zabu, time is running out. Unga, Sika, you collected all the berries, Zabu.
No, bonus level is intense. Let's go. Two things. Well, I'm glad I could provide the leaping. Thank you for the good luck wishes. It paid off. We made it through.
And I ate every single one. Yummy, yum, yum. Thanks, Zabu. You're the greatest goobleberry collector ever.
Manga Tsika, I can't believe my mind. I did it. Wow!
Let's go. I can't believe my mind. What?
Believe it, Zabu. Come back again soon. Oh, oh, and don't forget your time bonus.
I panicked a little when you almost jumped off the edge.
Raspberries. Yes, I normally collect raspberries, Zabu.
Oh, raspberries. I love raspberries. I had some yogurt with raspberries just earlier today.
Okay, are you ready to look for food? Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's slide over to the Louisiana Bayou. Oh, you'll find wild raspberries there. You might also find our friend Muscles, the black bear cub. I have to tell Muscles about my Happy Lemur Day party. Do you remember the first time he visited Animal Junction? My friend Muscles is a black bear cub. Cub means that he's not grown up yet. But after playing with him, I found out that he has a lot of strong muscles in his power-packed body. That's why I named him Muscles. Bears are strong, so they can move heavy rocks and logs to look for bugs, grubs, and insects to eat. They also eat berries and fish, and they just love honey. This type of black bear lives in North America. Hey, North America is where the Pratt brothers live too. Wow!
Bayou Swamp.
Collect all the raspberries you can find, Zabu. Say, avoid touching the raccoons. Wild animals need their space, and these raccoons will gladly eat any food you're carrying, too.
Manga Sika means hello?
Lima bean.
Whoa. But
Yum.
that's not... So that's supposed to be the reflection of the moon in a puddle on the ground? But that is not what that is. That is just the moon below the ground. This is not a convincing reflection effect. Oh, that's horrible. That may be the ugliest effect I've seen in a video game on this stream. That reflection is in no way convincing. Oh wow, the raspberries are difficult to spot. I predict mussels won't be hopping around. Yeah, probably a much lower degree of leaping on this stage.
Yum. A raccoon. Animal fun fact. Raccoons sleep a lot more in winter, but they don't hibernate. Kidney bean. I love beans. A barn owl. Animal fun fact. Owls have such good hearing that they can hunt in complete darkness.
I mean, anyone with any degree of hearing can hunt in complete darkness if your prey is loud enough.
Animal fun fact. Raccoons are nocturnal, which means they're mostly active at night.
This guy thinks he has to explain to me what nocturnal means.
I love beans. Lima bean. Beans are good for me. Animal fun fact. Raccoons' front paws are very similar in shape to human hands. Lima bean. Beans are good for me. Fireflies.
What's... Oh, fireflies. I didn't know what was going on over here.
All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are
What?
beans.
The fireflies hurt me? Is that what I just saw?
Fireflies are sometimes called lightning bugs.
It looked like I lost a raspberry. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, that moon looks so ugly. Yeah, I'm jumping because the walking is slow and the running is too fast. The raspberries are much smaller, so you have to collect 500 of them. If only. Ah, no!
Lima bean.
I mean, depending on how much I lose and have to duplicate, I may end up collecting 500 of them. There's a cabin?
Animal fun fact. Most fireflies eat pollen and nectar, but some do not eat at all.
I wanted to go inside. The smoke doesn't hurt me, right? It doesn't. Can I go in?
I think Animal
No.
Junction is that way. Lima bean. Beans are good for me. Animal fun fact. Sometimes a frog will eat so many fireflies that he starts to glow.
Are you a vampire? I might be a werewolf. Hey, Salem, thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. We'll put that toward the, I'll put that toward my, Monkey Island fund. uh, animal fun fact. Kangaroos are dumb and don't spawn back at the spawn point, leading to an angry Frownie.
Have different flash patterns and colors.
I mean, to be fair, you could argue that I'm the dumb one for not remembering where I left my kangaroo.
I smell raspberries. That way. I smell raspberries. That way.
Okay, I just wanted to eliminate the possibility that they could also be to the right. I guess that didn't really eliminate it, but... completely. But...
it's the moon.
Dude, yeah, I've been commenting on that moon. That moon is something else. It looks fine for what it is, but it's not a good reflection effect. As a full moon, just generally just judged by nothing else, it's fine, but as a reflection of the full moon. No. My visibility is
Kidney bean.
not good here.
Beans are good for me.
Beans are good for me.
Lima bean. Legumes are good for me.
It's definitely Frownie's fault for not utilizing the kangaroo valet parking. Animal fun fact, owls are a hoot at parties. Well done.
Animal fun fact. An owl can turn his head almost completely
That's a
backwards.
beware. Beware. Oh, look at that. We've got a moving platform over there. There's some platforming. Let's go. I'm going to go in here. I'm not afraid of this beware sign. Spooky? This game owes me a Coke.
Yum. Garbanzo. Legumes are good for me.
It is spooky in there. I thought the beware was because that's where the bear was going to be.
Animal fun fact. Owls have super silent feathers. I smell raspberries. That way.
Okay, what about this way? This is a stone, right? Okay. So I need the bear to help me move this stone so I can reach these because they're too high. I think that's it. Where be? Kangaroos are the bouncers at Australian bars.
Kidney bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
That's good.
Hey, look who's here. It's my pal, Muscles, the black bear. Hey, you found Muscles. Muscles, you're invited to my Happy Lemur Day party. Good job, Zabu. Say, maybe Muscles can help you collect more snacks. Hey, Muscles is strong. I'll bet he can push something heavy for us so we can reach more snacks.
Speaking of more snacks. The bears, the bulls.
Lima bean. Beans are good for me. Lima bean.
Okay, there's the exit.
Yum.
I haven't found all the raspberries, and I haven't found the bonus item either. I'm missing quite a lot. I'm missing quite a lot for this stage.
I smell raspberries. Way off that way. I smell raspberries. Way off that way.
Okay, I seem to be moving in the right direction yet. Uh-oh. I really hope that the bonus game thing is near a raspberry. It may otherwise be. Oh, there's one. You stay away from me. You're not my friend.
I smell raspberries. Way off that way.
I thought Muscles would assist in a round of raccoon Punch-Out. I wonder if I'll ever finish Punch-Out.
I smell raspberries. Way off that way. Kidney bean. Beans are good for me.
Oh, can I even... I can stand on... I didn't think I could stand on these spiky platforms. Yeah, I definitely fell into the water there. Ooh!
I'll keep this to remind me about Zoboomafoo later.
I definitely fell into the water there, but I don't think it punished me.
Garbanzo. Beans are good for me. I smell raspberries. Way off that way.
Let's exercise some patience. Ah, this swampland look is very correct for the Pacific Northwest. I've never been to that part of the world.
Mangatsika, Zoboomafoo?
Alright, bonus game.
Bonus levels are Mangatsika.
The audio cut out. That's not good.
I love Google Berries, Zabu. Feed them to me to earn even more bonus points. Oh, did I mention I love Google Berries?
Go!
Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do some jumping this time around. Like some proper platforming jumping and not just collecting floating collectibles. Almost missed that one. Oh, I thought this was water. It's not water. Never mind. I misunderstood the terrain. Why did they put it on the edge like that? Oh my goodness, I'm going so slow. Rip.
Hurry, Zabu! Time is running out! 10 seconds left. 8,
No.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I failed. I don't even know where he is.
Up.
Oh, I wish I could have eaten some. Maybe next time.
That's so sad.
Oh, hi, Zabu. We need to collect anchovies. Oh, yeah, I
Take the binoculars.
We need to collect anchovies. Oh, yeah, I know where we can collect anchovies, Zabu.
Anchovies.
Hit me to save or quit the save game.
Save game.
Accessing memory card. Override. Yes?
Yes.
Don't remove the memory card. Save completed. The save game. Quit. The save game. Quit.
Never mind.
Take the banana.
We filled up this tube, but there are other things to find where these snacks came from. Hey, are you ready to look for food? Yes? Yes. Okay. No place like the bayou for wet, slimy adventure. Not to mention seeing old friends. I already invited Muscles to my Happy Lemur Day party, but it'd be fun to see him again. The first time I met Muscles was really fun. My friend Muscles is a black bear.
Okay. And don't worry, next time is happening real soon.
Say, avoid touching the raccoons. Wild animals need their space, and these raccoons will gladly eat any food you're carrying, too.
So our raspberries stay collected, but if I take damage, I'm gonna have to recollect the ones I drop.
Fun fact, raccoons sleep a lot more in winter, but they don't hibernate.
Oh, I might not have to recollect the spiral. I'm gonna assume I don't. I mean, I can always just not leave the level if I get over there and it tells me I need it.
Animal fun fact,
Um,
fireflies are sometimes called lightning bugs.
It's where I live. We indeed have raccoons, raspberries, owls, ferns, and bears. But we have 1,000 more blackberries than raspberries. I like blackberries too.
Animal fun fact, raccoons are nocturnal, which means they're mostly active at night. Manga Tsika, Zoboomafoo, Babuland.
Okay, so repeating the bonus is not super convenient, but it's not the agony that it could have been. I already lost some time right at the start, but that takes a lot of the pressure off. I'm very grateful that I don't have to use the D-pad for this. I'm very grateful the analog stick actually works with this game.
Hurry, Zabu! Time is running out! 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I have 4 left. Oh.
And
I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Rude, I know.
We filled up this tube, but there are other things to find where these snacks came from.
Ours are extremely hardy, not the tasty kind. Weeds are trying to take over the wild blackberries.
Yes. Okay. No place like the bayou for wet, slimy adventure. Not to mention... I already invited Muscles to my Happy Lemur Day party, but it'd be fun to see him again. The first time I met Muscles was... My friend Muscles... Say, avoid touching the raccoons. The wild animals need their space, and these raccoons will gladly eat any food you're carrying, too.
Leap, 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 leap. Leap, 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 leap. Leap, leap, leap.
Animal
leap,
fun fact.
leap,
Fireflies
leap,
are sometimes called
leap,
lightning
leap,
bugs.
leap. Leap, 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 leap. Leap, 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 leap. Leap, leap.
No, I lost one.
I smell raspberries. Way off that way.
Oh, cool. It has to be back the way I came instead of ahead of me.
Animal fun fact. Most
And it has to be
fireflies
way
eat
off.
pollen and nectar, but some do not eat at all.
Leap, leap, leap. Leap, leap, leap.
They could have had it spawn anywhere.
Animal fun fact. Raccoons sleep a lot more in winter, but they don't hibernate. I smell raspberries. Way off that way. I smell raspberries. That way. I smell raspberries. That way. I smell raspberries. That way.
It took me a moment to understand what you were getting at. It's really cool how realistic they made the moon reflect, too. It really does look that fake and just plopped in there over here, too.
I smell raspberries. Way off that way. Animal fun fact. Raccoons are... I can't believe my mind.
I can't believe my mind. It's such a weird saying. I've never heard anyone ever say that before.
Sometimes a frog will eat so many fireflies that he starts to glow.
What? I don't believe that. I'm gonna need to see footage of that.
Animal fun fact. Raccoons' front paws are very similar in shape to human hands. Manga Zika. Zabooland?
To be fair, I have days where I can't believe I'm not butter.
Zabooland.
Let's go.
And I ate every single one. Yummy, yum, yum. Thanks, Zabu. You're the greatest goobleberry collector ever.
Mangatsika, I can't believe my mind. I did it. Wow!
Believe it, Zabu. Come back again soon. Oh, and don't forget your time bonus.
All right. That was intense.
We filled up this tube, but there are other things to find where these snacks came from.
Save game.
Save game.
Accessing memory card. Overwrite saved game? No? Yes?
Yes.
Don't remove the memory card. Save completed.
I'm confident no one else has been so dedicated to collecting these berries as Frownie has.
Never mind.
Surely.
We need to collect anchovies. Oh yeah, I know where we can collect anchovies, Zabu.
Surely this game's been 100%ed lots and lots of times.
Are you ready to go look for... Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to the Arctic. You'll find lots of anchovies we need there. Our pal Surf the seal lives there too, yeah. I have to tell Surf about my Happy Lemur Day party. I remember the first time I met Surf while on my way to Animal Junction. My friend Surf is a seal. When I first met him, he was surfing in on a wave. Well, that's why I named him Surf. Seals have streamlined bodies to help them glide through water. Well, and they have thick fur and fat to help them stay warm in cold oceans. Lemurs like me have fur, but not much fat. Seals are great swimmers and surfers, but they're kind of slow on land. Oh, hey, that's just the opposite of me. Maybe that's why I like them so much. Wow!
I do like ice and snow levels.
Collect up all the anchovies you can see, Zabu. Oh, avoid touching the foxes. They won't want to wait for the party to have some of these tasty snacks. A puffin. Animal fun fact, puffins are not very graceful flyers in the air, but they are very graceful and fast underwater where they chase fish. A mosquito.
Oh, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes live in the Arctic? I didn't know that.
A fox. Animal fun fact, female mosquitoes drink blood. Male mosquitoes drink plant juices only.
I think it's safer to run on this level. It seems like there are fewer foxes.
Fun fact, mosquitoes must lay their eggs on water. Kidney bean. Beans are good for me. Lima bean. Beans are good for me. Lima bean. I love beans. Animal fun fact, Arctic foxes live in dens or burrows. Kidney bean. Yum.
This is not the most beautiful ice level I've ever played. This ice is very stone-like in appearance. It doesn't have much of a, like...
Animal fun fact, Arctic foxes are gray in summer and white in winter.
Doesn't have much of, like, the, like, glowing, like, shiny crystal quality that ice sometimes has. Oh, I kept doing that, trying to do that nearly impossible jump. Well, there's a much easier way. Tundra? Oh, icy tundra. Scary jump. We made it.
Garbanzo! Beans are good for me.
Nothing up here on any of these ledges? What do these ledges exist for? Beans are good for me. No, no, what are you doing?
Animal fun fact, Arctic foxes mostly eat mouse-like rodents called lemmings. Oh, but they also eat birds, eggs, berries, and even fish.
Okay, there's the exit. Kind of the opposite of what I'm looking for right now. I don't imply I'm looking for an entrance. All I really mean to say is I have no interest in the exit currently. You can jump over that?
Animal fun fact, puffins live together in a very large group called a raft.
Well, that's a shame. Ooh. Got me twice, huh?
Animal fun fact, a puffin can hold many small fish in his beak at once. The record is 62 fish.
Hey, Derek, welcome in. Yeah, Saturday stream, I must be dreaming. Yeah, we're making an exception tonight.
Kidney beans.
Glad to have you join us. Welcome to
All beans
Zoboomafoo.
are legumes, but not all legumes are beans. Lima beans.
It's a collectathon. It's the
I love
educational
beans.
platforming collectathon. This game's really not too bad. I kind of like it.
Kidney bean. Yum.
It's not entirely without its frustrations. It's pretty annoying when like we take damage and have to recollect a collectible. It's not the worst punishment in the world, the way it makes us go back for collectibles, but it's I feel like if I fall down there, my life is over. I went for it anyway. Now I'm filled with regret. A game should punish you when you make a mistake, and I think having you drop and recollect a collectible is actually a really good way to punish you. It's just the thing is,
Ice is cold.
sometimes the game's a little janky, so you don't always feel like the punishment's deserved. Sometimes it definitely is.
Animal fun fact: mosquitoes grow from egg to adult in about 3 weeks. Kidney bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans. Kidney bean. Legumes are good for me. Kidney bean. Beans are good for me. Lima bean. Legumes are good for me.
Oh, there's a seal.
That colorful. I'll keep this to remind me about Zabuland later.
Let's watch the Howling 3. It's super weird. I've never seen any of the Howling movies. I've heard that they're not very good, but I've never watched one for myself. I hope there's nothing on this platform that's here in the foreground right now, because I don't know that I can climb up onto it. Oh, I needed that.
Kidney bean. I love beans. Garbanzo. Yum.
I'm really surprised it's letting me walk up here on this. I think that's a mistake. But there was another area kind of like that it didn't let me walk on. First one's pretty good. Only seen 1 and 3, but now I want to watch more. There's 7 in total. I would not have guessed there were that many.
You found Surf, yeah.
Hey, Surf! You're invited to my Happy Lemur Day party.
Oh, good job, Zabu. Maybe Surf can help you collect more snacks.
Hey, Surf has a thick layer of fat, and he's a great swimmer. Maybe he can help us travel the icy water to find more snacks.
Hey, Surf, let's go. Why am I on a timer? What? Alright, so I have to say, Surf does not control optimally.
Lima bean!
I have issues with the way Surf controls. I'm not even 100% sure to what degree I can actually influence his movement. Another PlayStation 1 game you've never heard of? So I've only heard of it because of Dollar Phil. Dollar Phil does he does an annual event called Lemur Day on May 17th. And it's been something he was hoping would spread around, so I'm doing my part by playing a lemur game today. That's why we're here on an unusual day. And this is just about the only lemur-themed video game I know of. It was going to be this, or there's also some Madagascar video games, which I know
Yum.
have lemurs, but I don't know.
Lima bean! I love beans!
I don't know how front and center they are, so I'm glad I came across this one instead.
Lima bean! I love beans!
And like I said, this game is pretty alright. It's got a few issues, but it hasn't made me hate it just yet. And I don't hate it is a pretty glowing review from me.
Oh, ice is cold.
Ice is cold, we have learned.
Lima bean! I love
Okay, I'm
beans.
really glad it lets me jump against the slopes. No, no. That's right, the night is still young. The night is still young. This level could become very annoying, too, because it's very spread out. So any anchovies that I drop are going to be really inconvenient to recollect. It's a bean over there I need to get. I'm playing a lot of Fire Emblem games. They're so good. I've never played a Fire Emblem. It surfs up. Okay, hopefully I got all of the, all the anchovies from there. I think I've got to make one more loop. I think there's another island I haven't been on. We've done a lot of PlayStation games this year. It's been pretty... We've leaned pretty heavily into PlayStation.
I smell anchovy way off that way. I smell anchovy way off that way.
That's not a promising direction. That jump is
I
irritating.
smell anchovy way off that way.
Fire Emblem's a little talky. Not too bad in my view, though. Oh, that was a mistake. I recovered.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
I don't think that's the direction he was pointing before.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way. I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
I did not see that fox there.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
I rented one of the Switch Fire Emblems from the library 5 hours in. I would maybe try that Fire Emblem Warriors on the Switch, which I know is not like a real Fire Emblem game, but I don't know, and that's why I would be interested to give that one a try, as like an introduction to the Fire Emblem world. Because I played that Age of Calamity, and so I imagine that they, they're pretty similar. But I don't know if it would be a good choice for an introduction to the world of the games, or if it would be something where my appreciation would be damaged, not unknowing any of the characters or tropes going in. I can't really tell. This is bad.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
I know. But you know why they're there? Because you just dropped them. It really doesn't help me when he just wants to point to ones that I know where they are. What I really need is a map. I need a top-down anchovy map. So I can just follow it to the location of all of these things. See, I don't want to go over here and collect this one, because it's just all the way by the exit. I'm going to have to come over here to leave the level anyway. But if I don't come over here and collect this one, then it's the only thing he's going to point to.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
You think the Warriors game is good too? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably, I don't know if I'll ever play it. I just thought I might. Oh, cool. Let me just bleed 1,000 of these away now. Well, at least I can collect them in a different order now, and maybe he won't point so far over here all the time. Always a silver lining. Excuse me. Wow, that one was really blending in. I wonder how many others I've walked past just like that.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
This is a very, very, very difficult level.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go over there to that part of the map. Just going for it. Oh no, this isn't where I thought I was.
Ooh, ice is cold.
I just lost a whole bunch of them for no good reason. Imagine how fun icy berries might be. It would be a lot better because they wouldn't be silver and blend in with all the snow and ice. If I could collect the raspberries here. That'd be a major improvement. Ice berry. I wish I had something clever to say in response. Oh, okay. I was missing that one this whole time. So that's a good find. I actually found one that wasn't a recollect. That was one that I had been missing this whole time. Oh my goodness, the jumping here is... I don't think you're supposed to do it this way.
Ooh, ice is cold. Ooh, ice is cold. Ooh, ice is cold.
Animal fun fact, ice is cold.
Back to the game? Back to the game.
Wow. Oh, no. The one that I... No. It's in such an annoying place to go get. Oh. Whew. Oh yeah, you don't really like RPGs? No, I'm notorious for disliking RPGs. Yeah, I cannot stand talkie games. If a game has like 3 dialogue boxes in it, I'm done. I'm out. It's the 3 strikes rule
Ice is cold.
when it comes to story and dialogue. You get 2 dialogue boxes, but if you hit a third one, I'm checked out. I don't care about the story anymore. No wonder many strikes Mario's time machine had. It's just skip Fire Emblem, I'd say. Yeah, it's not high up on my priorities list. Like I said, I would maybe think about playing the Warriors game, just because I had fun with Age of Calamity. But even that is very, very low on my to-do list. The thing about Mario's Time Machine is, like, it's nothing but dialogue boxes, but, like, the thing is, I knew that going into it, and there's no real gameplay. It's all just dialogue boxes, so, like, the thing that really gets me about story in games is that it interrupts the gameplay with a bunch of boring nonsense that I don't care about. But, like, with Mario's Time Machine, it was all boring nonsense to begin with. But there was no gameplay to get back to. So, maybe that's why it doesn't irritate me as much. Is it's like, if it's like, well, this is all it is, like... It's not like when the dialogue finishes, I've got gameplay to enjoy. It's just gonna be more dialogue. When the dialogue box closes, it's just gonna be more dialogue boxes, so... Like, maybe that, in a weird way, is what makes it more tolerable.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way. I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
That one particular jump right there is maximum level annoying. Having to go back across that is really, really rough. It just does not want to let you be able to do that.
I smell anchovy. That way.
It said that way, but not way off that way.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
Now it's way off. where's my seal? I don't know if I know that one, Derek. Hey, Pokemons, welcome in. I'm home. I didn't stay. I left. Hopefully still under good circumstances. Good to have you here tonight. Final Fantasy VII, I have yet to have any real experience with myself.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
This way? Where? There's no way that there's another anchovy on this island. I do not believe it. And this is the only place it could be.
I smell anchovy. Way off that way.
Forward? Oh my goodness. It was here. I'm gonna do the whole rest of the thing. Should have canceled. The circumstances were not good. Everyone was blamed. I should have just canceled. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ooh, ice is cold.
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I left the seal in a bad place. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Okay, did we make it?
Mangatsika.
Oh,
Zabooland?
that level is tough. Yeah, every level is just collecting food and a bonus game thing. I think I missed the part where I should have just canceled. Somehow I still managed to pick that up. Alright, bonus time. I hate when I double type stuff. I think we've all been there.
Zabooland. Mangatsika! It's bonus level time!
Zabu, collect the gooble berries to earn bonus points. Yeah, but hurry. Well, there's a time limit, you know. Yeah. I love gooble berries, Zabu. Feed them to me to earn even more bonus points. Oh, did I mention I love gooble berries?
If you feed all the Gooble berries to Gooble before time runs out, then you get more bonus points for every second left on the clock. Yeah. Get ready. Go.
Okay, this first run is just kind of experimental. Because without knowing the layout of this board... Okay, I should have... Yep.
Back to the game? Back to the game.
I didn't know if I could restart the bonus game. Okay, so I gotta run to the left at the start. Oh, actually... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I see what I did wrong. Brutal timer, huh? At least I started off with the right idea from the very start, and I didn't just try to run down the hill. Like, I did realize that we have to start from the bottom. Like, that's the kind of thing you would normally expect me to take, like, 4 attempts to work out.
Hurry, Zobu. Time's running out.
Oh, I know.
10 seconds left. 8.
That's
7,
not enough.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Manga, Sika, you collected all the berries, Zobu. Great job.
Oh, I wish I could have eaten some. Maybe next time.
Hi, Zobu.
We need to collect bananas.
I'll help you on your adventure, Zobu.
Save game.
Accessing memory card. Override. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't remove the memory card. Save completed. The save game?
Never mind.
Oh, do you?
We
Oh, no.
Oh, do you? Oh, are you sure you want to lose all?
Whoa, no, don't do that.
no.
Reset the level? No, thank you. I thought this would let me go directly to the bonus.
We packed this tube full, and we collected everything else. I can't believe my mind. Are you ready to go? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. No place like the Arctic.
I need to
Fun
reset
and
the
adventure,
audio.
Not to mention seeing. But it's Surf to my Happy Lemur Day party. But it would be nice to visit him again. The first time I met Surf was really fun.
It's pretty rude of me to reset the audio in the middle of that character's dialogue, right?
Oh, avoid touching the foxes. They won't want to wait for the party to have some of these tasty snacks. Animal fun fact. Female mosquitoes drink blood. Male mosquitoes drink plant juices only.
Hey, Baron Metz. Good to see you. How you doing? Doing well. You had an unusual Saturday stream,
Arctic foxes live in dens.
so we can celebrate a happy Lemur Day on May 17th here with Zoboomafoo. And this game is all right. It's a little irritating, but you know what game isn't? As a licensed educational game,
Animal fun fact, puffins are not very graceful flyers in the air.
it's actually like a real game.
Zoboomafoo.
It's actually like a real game, whereas I would not expect it to be.
I love.
These bonus stages can be a little tough. I don't actually think I'm doing any better this time, unfortunately.
Hurry, Zabu, time's running out. 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manga, Sika, you collected all the berries.
We
Zabu.
got it.
Great job.
Let's go.
And I ate every single one. Yummy, yum, yum. Thanks, Abu. You're the greatest goobleberry collector ever.
Manga Tsika, I can't believe my mind. I did it. Wow.
Believe it, Zabu. Come back again soon. Oh, oh, and don't forget your time bonus.
Working on some achievements in Zork? That's a text game,
We
right?
packed this tube full, and we collected everything else. I can't believe my mind.
Challenge to find creative new homes for various treasures.
Oh, save game?
Save game.
Accessing memory card. Over. Yes?
Yes.
Don't remove the memory card. Save completed. Save game?
It's a text adventure working on the Apple II version. I never would have thought about text games having retro achievements. That's pretty wild.
Save game.
Accessing memory card. Over. Yes?
Yes.
Don't remove the memory card. Save completed. Save. Quick.
Never.
Take the.
We need to collect bananas.
I know where we can collect bananas, Zabu. Are you ready to adventure now? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to a river in the Amazon jungle. You'll find the snacks we need there. You might also find our jaguar friend, Jagwater.
I have to tell Jagwater about my Happy Lemur Day party. Do you remember the first time he visited Animal Junction? My friend Jagwater is a jaguar. Jaguars are a kind of big jungle cat that lives in Mexico, Central and South America. When I first met Jagwater, I learned from the Krat brothers that all jaguars have black spots on their fur coats. But I couldn't see Jagwater's spots at first because he's all black. Black spots on a black coat. I couldn't believe my mind. You have to look carefully to see his spots. Most jaguars are tannish orange, but some are all black, like Jagwater. But the most surprising thing about jaguars is that they love the water. Most cats don't like water, but jaguars do. That's why I named my jaguar friend Jag-Water. Jag-Water. Wow!
Silly. This game is teaching you everything about lemurs.
Collect the bananas, Zaboo. Avoid touching the coati, Zaboo. Wild animals need their spaces, and they'll probably help themselves to any bananas you're carrying.
Okay, so last stage. Let's see how difficult it is.
A dragonfly.
Probably very. The previous stage was pretty tough.
Toucans, crow, bark, and bugle. Oh, I can bugle too.
A coati.
What does it take to collect this banana? Where is it? My goodness. Well, I jumped through it 100 times.
Kidney bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
Animal fun fact. Coatis are from the same family of animals as raccoons.
The audio is getting real staticky. I'm getting nervous that the game may end up crashing.
Kidney bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
Animal fun fact. Dragonflies have 2 pairs of wings and can hover in place like a helicopter.
Can I make this jump? Oh my goodness. I did not expect that was going to work. Okay, I don't have to make that one because there's a log there. Oh, there's a log here.
Animal fun fact. A lone coati male is called a coatamundi.
Lima bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
Animal fun fact. Coati females and young travel in packs of 5 to 40 individuals.
Stay away from me.
Kidney bean.
The rude animal not giving me my space. Oh, there's the bonus level thing.
Lima bean. I'll keep this to remind me about Zabooland later. Legumes are good for me.
Oh, Space Quest 1 and 2? Yeah, I haven't played any of those games yet. Point and click type stuff.
Animal fun fact. Dragonflies have huge eyes that take up most of their head.
Lima bean. Legumes are good for me.
There's been a bit of speculation in both directions as to whether or not
Beans.
I would like point and click games,
But they can hop from
because I really haven't played hardly any,
What?
and so like some people tell me they think I'd like them, and some people tell me they think I'd hate it. But I will say I really, really love Shadowgate 64. And that game is kind of a point and click. I mean, I know it's not. It's a walk around adventure, but it's like it's a 3D version of a point and click. And I like that game a lot. So
Animal fun fact. Dragonflies have nicknames like Darning Needle, Snake Doctor, and Mosquito Hawk.
there is hope. Well, that banana was hidden under that leaf real well.
Lima bean. I love beans.
Yeah, I know there's another enemy over here. I saw you. I don't know where you're hiding, but I saw you.
Animal fun fact. A toucan's bill is made of the same stuff that fingernails are made of.
What? Really? That's interesting. A toucan's bill is made of fingernails.
Lima bean. Yum.
This level's been fairly inoffensive so far. It could go sideways at any moment, but...
Garbanzo. Beans are good for me. Kidney bean. All beans are legumes, but not all legumes.
No, I lost a banana. We'll get it back. I think he would based on a time tunnel win. Oh yeah, I love time tunnel. That's another one. That's time tunnel's basically a point and click. Time tunnel's one of my favorite games. I wish I'd worked out the rest of it. The few parts that I wasn't able to get blind. I wish I worked out all of it blind. But we got pretty close. I got a lot of stuff figured out in it. The game is brutally incomprehensible. It would vary wildly depending on what you choose. Oh yeah. No, no worry, Mets. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I had heard that soft locking some of those point and clicks was a thing. And yeah, I wouldn't want to give people permission to help me avoid a soft lock, but if I know that it's a possibility that I could be soft locked, I'd probably eventually ask the chat if I went long enough without making progress. I would ask the chat if anyone knew if I was soft locked. So I wouldn't spend the rest of my life
Lima bean.
in that condition.
I love
But I would want to
beans.
spend several hours before anyone let me know. Just so you get the full experience.
Kidney bean. Beans are good for me.
And I have something of a reputation for being unreasonably cruel to myself that I need to make every effort to protect.
Hey, look who's here. It's my water-loving pal, Jaguar the Jaguar.
You found Jaguar.
Speaking of unreasonable cruelty, hey Sark, welcome in, you don't say. Oh, that Twisted Metal is brutal. Is Twisted Metal 2? Is that going back on the shelf? I didn't last the whole night, so I didn't see how things wrapped up. I hope you're free at least for a while, Met says. I second that sentiment. That was, there just wasn't any way to do anything. Just like constant. I don't even know what was going on. You just constantly being blown up. Every moment that you existed.
Water, you are invited to my Happy Lemur Day party.
Good job, Zabu. Maybe Jaguar can help you cook more snacks.
I'm done with it. Too much effort. Just for a slim chance of, oh yeah. Just for a slim chance of not being robbed right at the very end. Not worth the time. Completely understandable. I mean, you stuck with that an insanely admirable amount of time for how irritating and hopeless it was. I don't know if this game has a RA set, but you could do a lot worse, I think. This game's been pretty alright.
Hey, Jaguar loves to swim. He could probably help us get to the snacks across the water. Garbanzo!
I think probably if this does have an achievement set, that probably one of them for every level is to do the whole thing damageless, though. And that might be a little annoying.
Kidney bean!
It's easy to take
All beans are
undeserved
beans, but not all
damage.
legumes are beans. I love beans.
No set?
Kidney bean. I love beans.
Alas. It's just a little platforming collectathon. And it's really lenient. Because like if you take damage, you lose one of your collectibles every time you get hit, but it's not excuse me. It's not permanently gone. If you take damage, you lose a collectible, but it respawns back out in the world. And they respawn in a predictable way, too, because they respawn in the reverse order that you collected them in. So... You can 100% every level on your first pass through. It's just sometimes it takes a while.
All beans are legumes, but not all legumes are beans.
So that's why I think probably if someone did make a set for it, they would have you do every level 100% without taking damage, because that would be an annoying challenge that doesn't already exist in the game, but hypothetically doable. Oh, cool. I don't actually think you're supposed to be able to jump up there.
I love beans.
I think that was a glitch, but I'll take it. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's actually any other way up.
Lima bean.
Collecting 100% of the beans would be annoying, because there's no way to track them like you can the bananas.
Garbanzo. Legumes are good for me. I smell bananas. Over there.
No, not over there. I didn't want to go that way.
Kidney bean. Legumes are good for me. I smell bananas. That way.
No! We're okay. Sometimes taking damage, as you can see, sometimes taking damage is not really that big of a deal, since it does the whole reverse order thing. But, other times, if you're late into the level and it's been a while since you've collected anything, it can be quite irritating. Oh.
I smell bananas. way off that way. I smell bananas, way off that way.
Go for it. Hey, I actually made that jump. No! Wow, I just lost a lot of progress. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Maybe it wasn't so bad all together. Stay away from me. I have to go do that again, unfortunately. Oh, I know where I am. I didn't think I'd been over here before, but I have. Bogus. Here's the thing. I'm not even sure if I can get back to the Jaguar now. Oh no, that's too steep. Oh, that's unfortunate. I misread that. I'm gonna leave that one there for a moment. No! Ah! That's irritating. Why can't I land on that thing? It's not right. It's not right. Now I've dropped. I don't know where number 46 is. It's way over there on the left somewhere. I'll save it for later, though. Jaguar, where are you? Did I ever come over here? I think I must have. I think I'm gonna have to intentionally lose some bananas here.
Kidney bean. Yum. Kidney bean. Beans are good for me.
Sometimes it takes bananas to make bananas. Yeah, forgot to valet park the Jaguar. There he is. That's it? That's the whole circle he runs?
I smell bananas. Way off that way.
To my right? What do you mean bananas to the right?
I smell bananas. That way.
Impossible. This game is lying to me. Yeah, I think that's one I probably didn't find at all before. That's a new one. Ooh, and is there one in here too? There is not. Probably can't make that jump, right?
Kidney bean! Beans are good for me. I smell bananas. Over there. I smell bananas. Way off that way.
Oh, that jump was scary.
I smell bananas. Way off that way.
That way. No! Oh, no! Robbed. There's no way out of this. I just have to bleed away everything. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. I may be on this level for the rest of my life. I'm now losing more bananas than I'm collecting. I'm gonna have negative bananas before long. I'm pretty upset. I'm pretty upset. Would you say this level is driving you bananas? There's really no other way to describe it. That is, in fact, what it does. Gonna have negative bananas. Gonna have negative bananas.
smell bananas. Over there.
Cool. This jump right here is not fun. Not fun. Heads up, if anyone plays this game, that jump right there is not going to be your favorite part. If that jump was the whole reason you thought it looked like you wanted to play this game, I'm telling you now. It's not the selling point that it seems like it would be.
Have a snack.
I can't see where the enemies are gonna be. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm just not... wasn't sure if I'd ever been out on that platform before. We have. How are there still 5 bananas left at this point? I know some of them I collected have respawned, but also just... Where could there be any more bananas? Did I pass one going this way before that I was like, oh, I'll go back for that later? I don't think so. Oh, 4 bananas. 4.
I smell bananas. That way.
Okay, that way at least makes sense.
I smell bananas. Way off that way.
Okay, that way does too. No! Once again, I've left the Jaguar somewhere inconvenient. I'm pretty bad about that, huh? Now I've got to sacrifice bananas again. Why are you never where I want you to be?
I smell bananas. Way off that way.
Bananas off this way is not
I
possible.
smell bananas. That way. I smell bananas. That way.
Hey, Pipe Binge, welcome in. Who are you playing as a Mewtwo? Some psychic powers would really come in handy.
I smell bananas. Way off that way.
Alas, I kind of don't have powers of any kind. I guess I have a reasonably strong sense of smell. Though I'd happily trade it for something with greater precision. Okay, I don't think I found that one before. Actually, I do think I found that
smell
one before.
bananas. Way off that
And it
way.
got erased. Oh no! I have no
I
idea.
smell bananas. That way.
What do you mean that way? Alright, that's tolerable.
I smell bananas. Way off that way. 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 I smell bananas. Way off that way.
Oh, yeah, I've never collected that one. That was a good find. And no one can claim to have a better Saturday night than me. It's gonna be hard to top. It's gonna be hard to top. What do you think of the odds are that we first try this bonus stage? That would really be going out on top.
Manga Zika! Zoboomafoo? Zoboomafoo. I can't believe my mind! It's a bonus level!
Zabu, collect the Gooble berries to earn bonus points. But hurry, there's a time limit, you know.
I love Google berries, Zabu. Feed them to me to earn even more bonus points. Did I mention I love Google berries?
If you feed all the Gooble berries to our friend Gooble before time runs out, then you get additional bonus points for every second left on the clock. Get ready. Get set. Go!
Okay, it's the same gimmick we've seen before. I've got to fall off right at the start. Oh no, I just wasted a lot of time on that one berry. There's also spread out. What? No, this one's impossible to get. Well, rip the run, you know? That's gonna be really problematic. On every attempt. They haven't done anything at all like that to us before.
Hurry, Zabu! Time is running out! 10 seconds left! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up! You collected lots
This
and
is
lots
gonna
of
take a
berries,
while.
Zabu. Good work!
Hey Nikita, welcome in. Happy Lemur Day.
Oh, I wish I could have eaten some. Maybe next time.
Thank you for joining us. We are celebrating things right.
Oh, everything is ready for the party, Zabu. Pick me. Save game.
Save game.
Accessing memory card. Overwrite. Yes.
Yes.
Don't remove the memory card. Save completed. Save game.
Never.
Pick the.
We.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. No place like the Amazon jungle for fun and adventure. Not to mention seeing old friends.
I already invited Jagwater to my Happy Lemur Day party, but it couldn't hurt to remind him again. The first time I met Jagwater was really fun. My friend Jagwater is a...
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of tries.
Avoid touching the kawadi, Zabu. Wild animals need their spaces, and they'll probably help themselves to any bananas you're carrying.
And worst of all,
Fun fact, dragonflies have 2 pairs of wings and can hover in place like a helicopter.
repeatedly running through this stage for retries is gonna be really, really dicey. Oh, I wish they just made the bonus game accessible from the menu.
Animal fun fact, kawadis are...
Manga Zabuland.
I've already failed.
Back to the game. Options. Options. Save. Quit.
You can save from here.
Quit. Quit. Are you? Yes.
Oh, everything is ready for the party, Zabu.
We packed this tube.
Are you ready to adventure now?
Yes.
Okay. No place like the Amazon jungle for fun and adventure. Not to mention seeing old friends.
I already invited Jaguar to
I have to hear this every single time, too.
To remind him again. The first time I met Jaguar was really fun. My friend Jaguar is a jaguar. Jaguars are a kind of big jungle cat that lives in Mexico, Central and South America.
I was sort of shell-shocked looking at the time. It's so much later. It's so much later than I need it to be. It's almost 1. I'm supposed to be finishing around midnight. At the rate I'm going, I'm not going to finish until 4.
Animal fun fact, kawadis are from the same family of animals as raccoons.
Manga Zika. Zabuland.
Alright, I gotta lose my hat. I'm starting to overheat.
Manga Zika. It's bonus.
Zabu,
I love...
if you go!
I missed that. It's not that big of a deal, but it would have been nice to grab it just to save a little bit of time. Lost an hour of time there. That's not good.
is running out.
Oh, I know.
10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not at all any closer.
You collected lots of.
Oh, no. We're probably gonna have to get this another night. I'm already up an hour past when we should be wrapping.
Ready to adventure now?
I don't think I can get this.
Okay. No place like the Amazon jungle for fun and adventure. Not to mention seeing old friends.
I already invited Jagwater to my Happy Lemur Day party, but it couldn't hurt to remind him again. The first time I met Jagwater was... My friend Jagwater is a jaguar.
Got the Zork challenge done. GG.
Avoid touching the Kawadi, Zabu. Wild animals need their spaces, and they'll probably help themselves to any bananas you're carrying. Animal fun fact: Kawadis are from the same family of animals as raccoons.
So because he runs by hopping, your jump inputs get eaten if he's not on the ground when you try to jump. That's a major reason why this is really frustrating.
Zabu, if you...
It also interferes with your ability to turn around when you need to do that. I was doing not horrible, but still not good enough.
Hurry, Zabu! Time is running out! 10 seconds left! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up! Bangatsika!
I wish I could have eaten.
Rip.
Oh, everything is ready for.
We packed this.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. No place like the Amazon jungle for fun and adventure. Not to mention seeing old friends.
My friend Jagwater is a...
Yeah, if only you'd exhaust all 50 berries at once. That would be great. That'd save me a lot of pain.
Back to the game.
By the way, if I get hit and lose a banana, I'm calling it a night right there.
Animal fun fact.
I'm not gonna go around this level looking for bananas again. It's bad enough just running through it just to get to the bonus. I'm not re-tracking down bananas.
Animal fun.
Manga Babuland.
It's one of those challenges that makes me wonder if
Zaboo.
I love.
If you
it's actually tested and intended to be doable.
Back to the game? Back to the game.
I can't recover from that kind of time loss. It's already over. It's so irritating. If I could just restart for the bonus level and not have to go through 1,000 menus and level over and over again, I wouldn't have to hate everything. Right at the end, they have to hit me with something that makes it all impossible to enjoy, don't they? No matter what I do, I just can't escape from
hurry,
being
Zaboo. Time is running out. 10 seconds left.
annoyed beyond my capacity to endure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You collected lots and lots of berries, Zaboo. Good work.
Oh, everything is ready.
We.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. No place like the Amazon jungle for fun and adventure. Not to mention seeing old friends.
My friend Jagwater is a.
Coatis are from the same family of animals as raccoons. Animal fun fact. Dragonflies have 2 pairs of wings and can hover in place like a helicopter.
Any developer that releases a game that has time challenges that do not have a quick restart option should be forbidden from ever working in the industry again.
Animal fun fact. Coatis are from the same family of animals as raccoons.
One strike and you're out.
Babuland.
Zaboo,
I love.
if you go.
Well, so much for this attempt. I can't even do it. I can't even get this one out of this guy.
Back to the game.
All right, my friends, we're done for the night. We'll get this next time, but I can't keep going. I've already streamed too late.
Whoa, everything is ready for the... Save game? Accessing memory card. Over. Yes?
Yes.
Don't remove the memory card. Save completed. Save game?
Alright, so we'll work on this next week. We'll probably... Yeah, no Adventure Island. We'll probably pair this up with Ah Real Monsters. And I'll try and get back to it quickly to get it out of our future. It looks like Dollar Phil is still alive and playing this, so we'll drop in on him. I don't think I can be too spoiled at this point. We didn't access that party hat. I'm leaving that. I'm holding that. Ransom until I actually complete this this challenge here. Thank you very much for your company, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you real soon. Maybe tomorrow night. We usually stream on Sundays. I don't know if tonight is going to throw me off for tomorrow yet or not, but I'll let you know in the Discord. If we are going to be here, we'll probably go ahead and play this tomorrow night. Hopefully get it finished up and maybe finally finish up All Real Monsters as well. That would be great. We're also currently working on Swagman. I think I have a little bit of unfinished business with Dracula X too. I thought I was done with it, but... that might be a possibility. We've got to start up Legacy of Darkness soon. And, I don't know what else. But, yeah, one last time, thank you very much for your company, my friends. Be well, have a great weekend. We're all done for the night, though. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.